Bon, on va réussir à en voir le bout. Cette histoire bien farfelue. Farfelue de gens piégés, forcés à jouer un jeu obscur de la mort. Oh bon. Il vient d'en voir le bout quand même. Et donc, on avait fait avec Luna. Ensuite, ce que je vais pas aimer, c'est qu'il va falloir la trahir. Le type qui est trop gentil, même avec les PNJ. Il y a plus de choix à trahir qu'à... Ça qui m'étonne. Dans les deux prochains choix, il y aura plus de choix à trahir qu'à être ami-ami. Je vais être ami-ami à tous les coups, il y a quelqu'un qui va se barrer comme un fourbe. Ou alors, ouais, c'est... Puisque là on va aller avec K. K va nous trahir pour avoir 9 points. C'est là que ça va être... à tous les coups. Bon, on est reparti. Let's go with K. Alice K, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
On était avec Alice. J'ai même plus. C'était quelle porte qu'on avait fait avec Alice? Pute. Cette mémoire de poisson rouge, c'était hier. Ah là, oui, Golem. C'est vrai qu'on était avec les deux filles. We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Spidey and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenji carried Quack toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
Here we go. Donc là on va dans la nouvelle salle, normalement, le casino. Ou l'espèce de... oui, rec room. Voilà. Wait, 3 doors.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over here?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only open the door on the right though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Or what it is then, right, I guess. Posters everywhere. What's this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it.
Recreation room.
There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Yep.
How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and that I get it, but what's with all the suit of armor? Seems kinda weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
For kids.
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean they were killed here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Someone's a fan. So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarter, and now a rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. It's like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. On est reparti. Ok. Oula, ça tourne autour de la table. Why not? Bon, prenons les posters. 20 x 1, 20 x 2, 20 x 3. Ok, c'est une version plus simplifiée. Ça va. Does he explain how that works? Apparently, I wonder if there's instruction to the dark scoreboard here. Is the rule that normally used? I have no idea. Isn't that just a way to flirt with girls? Yes, some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls can you get? What the hell happened to you? Okay. An automatic scoreboard. With some darts, we could play a game or two. Okay, I need a score. I need some darts. What's this supposed to be a picture of? Possible that skit show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. What? There's more than twice than that here. It's a set of beer balls. 10? Okay, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Thank you very much. Okay. Some balls. Adorable. Aren't people usually painted in a variety of colors? Appear to be all white, although they are numbered. Comme notre beau. Papier. Scrap of felt. Supposed to pick the right bottle or something? Hope not. They all look exactly alike. Let's take one luminol. Take le luminol. Oh! Look at the piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into these bare spots. Ooh. Now to spray this table with luminol. And turn off the lights. Okay. I could have guessed. I guess. What else do I need to do? It's too dark. Ah! Okay, what was that noise? Definitely haven't broken anything. Sure. Hi. What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You want to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Ok, I guess. Des personnages qui voient pas grand chose. An extension code. Just luck. Someone laughing at us. Yeah. Probably. It's that coin. Seems to be a slot in the mouth of the lion. And let me guess. The coin will have a sun. How nostalgic. Jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. Push the push. If you button, you can listen to your favorite song. Yeah, just plug that in. Thank you very much. Nothing happened. Being locked means it's working correctly, then it's not working correctly, won't be locked. Huh? If we break it completely, then we won. What an astute observation. Thank you very much. I need those. Run. Ah non, c'est une indentation. I need the record. And it's closed. Steer must have phased halfway through the wall. Stupid. Just mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I didn't think it had extraordinarily long leg. Did. Sort of control panel. Rectangular turn stage on off. Là, activate armor. If I must swing the weapon it was holding at the other suit shield. Anyway, I still have that. Right, what am I supposed to do with these balls? Place each of the 6 balls. Correct pocket. Following order. A, B, F. Specific ball must go in specific buckets. For instance, ball A. Go bucket A. Okay, now your yellow triangle will allow you to either switch the ball group. There. Yeah, but I do not know which go which where. I need to get scoreboard, yeah. Yeah. See. Hey. Still have to find some clue. Oh, I forgot. What? I need an axe. Oh. Didn't saw you there. Give me that. It's holding something. Oh, cute. Something in the under the glass. That cue stick in for more important thing. Okay, thank you. A labris. An axe. European weapon. Give him that. And this is a spear. Charging spear. Thank you. Now, turn that on. Wing. Ooh. Glass broken. An alien wrench. Should I take this one too? No. Can I use the alien wrench somewhere? Not here. I don't know what I'm missing. 6 letters on the table. Maybe. F. No pattern. Nothing. What's that on the ground? It's weird. Don't know what this is. Tiger skin spread out on the floor underneath the table so the leg don't scratch the floor. Why not? I just put them in order. Okay. Which number? Oh, missing some disc. And I need a coin. Again. Why do I have that? I don't know. Hexagonal hole on the tip? What? Oh yeah. Can I combine? Oh, the key. I found the key. A bit of work to make, but yes. The tip does look remarkably similar. Here we go. Opened. Then let us take a look inside. Coin, yay! The coin with sun on it. Put the coin in it. Seriously. Okay. Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go. Seriously. Can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma, Alice. It's waving at us. That guy, seriously. What's going on? I'm scared. Not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Ooh, picture. So I've taken a picture. Hooray! Seriously. Okay. That was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Yay! I'll give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... just holding it makes me feel wrong. Not now, it's hardly necessary. Ooh. Okay. I've got some code. Why is it? Bien, je peux comprendre, mais Z9, je sais pas de Z. I would have very much liked to give these out to the others. It seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointed. Something written on the back said 91. Can I use another coin? Maybe. Never thought I'd see that. It will stay with me until I die. Okay. Anyway. Put the coin. It's none. Then 9. Gold record. And the 1. Another gold. Nothing come. Okay, I've got the 2 gold. Let's put that here. Thank you very much. Here we go. Seeing that mean it might have unlocked. 3 dots. Score 91. Red, blue, green. Why the green is big? Let's play some dart game. Okay, so I have to do 91 with red, blue. I don't know. I don't know. Mathematic much? What? Why I can't open it? Seriously? Oh no, I don't have... okay. Can't play it yet. I need to find something. I am missing something. I don't have the luminol with me anymore. Anyway. The clue is maybe this. I don't know. Each of the 6 balls in the correct pocket. Following order. How do I know which one? But which hole? Purple. Okay. Everything is here. Purple full. 4. Yellow full. 1. Orange half. 13. Blue full. 2. Green full. 6. And yellow half is 9. It was easiest when I noticed the good one, the good thing. Of course. Something came out of the ball retrieval slot. Some darts combine. Okay, I've got the darts. Now I can play. Get a score of 91 with these darts. In mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. What? Start. I would need 9 there. Yeah. Knew it. I need to do red, blue, green. And I did red. Nope. I need a red first. It's not this one. For the red. I don't have. Ooh. I don't have a one, too bad. Wait. Is there another clue here? Like small, middle, big. Big red, little blue, small green. Big red. What is the biggest red? Oh. Maybe this one. That's bigger. I don't know. I don't have the item. No. I have problems. If I try to put everything et blue. And green, we have 7. Wasn't sure anymore. Certain. This is okay, all the numbers. Now, do I need a small? Do I need big? Biggest is 34. Calculator. Maybe so. Can I do that? Did it. Which one? Blue one. Yay. At least I've got one. Now I need to do maybe the opposite. Small, middle, big. Maybe the opposite. Small or big green. Screen is 14. Less than 14. Yes, I have. Drive 14. Red. What? Where did I saw? Ah, c'est le 3. Big Run. Et ça doit pas être le bon ordre. Ah si, c'est bon. Hey, got the other one. From the course. From the other side. Did it. Now we can go. Hey, lunettes. Okay, just the map and the keycard, nothing else to the report. Not much, it seems. I don't mind. And here we go out. Ta-da!
Interesting.
What's this place? Warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
Oh, look here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So, this will be the next door to open. Should go let the others know.
Right.
It's now my turn to go, but Kay stayed at put. Something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Amberdick's
Dio.
gate has 45.
Yep.
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Let's
In any
go.
event, we should return quickly.
Yep. Let's get going. Moving on.
Sigma?
Yep. Where's the Muji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Was Dio?
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved a hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Yep. The junction gun. The label on this vial say neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark has disappeared again. Something happened?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to fill out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Ah. You don't see Alice find the knife in this version. Are you in here? Nope. Drive lobby. Still on the search of the kid. Nothing much. The Muji's team took the red door. Probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Rec room. No one. Where are you? Not here either. Where the hell did he go? Oh.
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd find him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to the floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Maybe.
Well, did you find him?
Nope. Sorry. Couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Guessing you guys didn't have any luck either?
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Ryuji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my hurt in a vise. Then you appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here. What
Theo?
are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
What happened? Crew quarters. And she's dead again. Luna aussi. Luna too.
No,
Ow.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing a bit, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through a layer of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest, so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seems unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby, on the floor, sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my finger to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
Saying is this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Playing Among Us.
You don't need to get so worked up about it.
Self-report.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex gain all players. If no vote is any not.
Yeah. So if you don't vote, your choice is set to a lie. Guess that means Luna's vote will be a lie for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They kill Alice and Luna for that. Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Yep. Should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? They really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to argue about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain.
Let's go. I guess. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Pat killed Alice and Luna. Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous game, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sight and start toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
Yep, true, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray to stay big game. That means you should have 6 PP, right? You betray me, you get another 3. You could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as possible?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
What's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
Yeah.
The number 9 door, one step up.
I trust
Number
you
9
remember now?
on the open ones. So if someone's open it and escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Well, you did. One of the universe.
Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
No, of course, we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. He is going to betray me. And get out with a game over. Let's take the bet.
30 seconds.
He had made a compelling argument, but I still have to make my choice. Would he really choose to lie? If I choose a lie and choose betray, he'd have 9 points and I have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I've never seen?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, it's a lie. I am too nice for this world.
Round 2. Result. Thank you, Ambidex.
I am too nice for this world.
Results from round 2. Please.
Betray, lie, betray. I did it. Seriously. It was so obvious.
Points, please.
So obvious.
So you did indeed choose ally.
Tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us and with speed and agility that belied his side. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Oh no!
Yep. No one can be trusted in that game. Sad
The
people.
number 9. It will.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, okay?
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! Didn't even turn around. Ah, Sig.
The number 9 door has this thing as the escape. Please enjoy your stay.
Game over.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma! There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. Stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit, the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. At least Luna, the old man, who had killed them, and where had Quad gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over. J'adore, c'est que les game over dans les autres branches, c'est parce qu'on trahit. Et là, c'est parce qu'on fait trop confiance qu'on a un game over. Oh. Game over, trahison game over, trahison game over, trahison game over. Et avec K, le game over vient de l'allié. Dites donc, de vache, sadique. Salupio. Anyway, moving on. Betrayed. Betrayed by the armored guy.
30. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And betray. What has been recorded.
Round result. Ambidex.
Okay, you won't go out so easily.
Results, please.
Betray, betray. Betray alive. Betray, betray. Force. So you picked betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything.
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well,
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
say the guys who told me to trust him so he could betray me. Anyway,
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
the honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose betray too, huh? You just picked ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Of course. You chose betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Oh, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Yeah, maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Next on the moon.
The Ambidex gates.
On the star.
Round 3. Start there.
As many times as we want.
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors on the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Like I'm a blue solo. Oh, solo? For once?
I'm a magenta.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Yellow pairs. Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Oh, I'm solo with the 2 dead.
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white.
Yep.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is a killer. Or do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? Zero Senior wanted any of us dead. He could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with K. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
The hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
But leave us with the yellow and green. Once we're all done, let's meet up in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Is it time for the case story? As I betrayed him, I'm not sure he wanted to share. Infirmary. There's no one in the infirmary. No quarks and no killer. At least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
The old woman, way. Yeah. Was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the balloon stain on the chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled the most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blue that dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Eh? Wait a minute. Look at her waist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there was no blood on this spot.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
The watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed.
Was she planning to play the game with us, but some intruder came?
That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, just looked like it was kinda wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry. You mean like a bracelet or some... Yes, indeed, a bracelet. This is the same size and shape as our bracelet. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Well, if she was zero, if she's Akane, she was zero in the first one, she would have been zero in the second. Okay? Something wrong.
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to this whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying around, sensor in chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelet, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelets.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect
What?
the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
Yep.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it. That's what the Tenmuji found last time.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Luminol time. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
Just need some sort of that luminol. Doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quack, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B. Meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Moving on. Let's find who the killer is. Big bad guy. Spoiler, I think it's Theo. Clearly. Well, I think we already know it. From these props. In the other timeline. Anyway, there's 3 door here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But we're open. Like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does.
What? How? Why? I need the map. Who? No. The treatment here. Why is there 2 that opened?
The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Why the golem bay is open? That's weird. Really weird. The enigma is solved. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You check the far end, right?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How it's going over here, over there? Oh. Key is open. Hey, you hear me? He was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
And what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Yep.
The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Someone did safe here. That's weird. Why is there two doors open? That is not logic. This is the treatment center.
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kinda strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. Why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
Can talk to the other later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have been hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The windows all covered with frost on the inside, I can see.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. I've had it.
What?
Quark? No. Oh no. His bracelet is... oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? Quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. Alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Key in a bee hug. Or at least as much as one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this spot thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick. What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, but where is his bracelet? I bet. Do you think you can carry him now,
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh,
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
yeah, true. Wait, I just thought of something. Sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if you wake up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, well, yeah. Okay, let's go. Quick.
You're late.
Yeah, but we have good news.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
Stalk everyone. I explained to them how do we find Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Yep.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
Second door open.
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he probably.
Probably? Do you even.
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kai and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah,
What was in there?
nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
What do you want to check?
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Oh,
Was there
the
something
bracelets.
here you needed to see?
said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then hit it to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I hid it back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelets. You do fire, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I wanna see the side of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. Side that doesn't have any the display on it. Come on, you're really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled out the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio checked his arm back with a shout. Don't you see anything glowing? My bracelet is clean, so is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelets. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Spun around toward the other exits. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leaped at Dio. Hehehehe. Bad guy. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kai and I noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wipe it off, I figure the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. It got you, Dio. Might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer.
Mm.
You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
Well, let you out when the white door opens. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
He's trying. Lock.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
Nope. I don't think so.
Ugh, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, guess we figured out who the murderer is. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
The points.
Let's go.
It's like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man, now we've gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
And I nod.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door.
Indeed.
If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelets?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Primary door haven't opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
Maybe. That's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
They did. We won't know where they went until the doors open, for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Of course. This is the pantry, so it seems.
So it would appear.
Thank you. Well, looks like they are not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
No one's there either. Tanucci loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described it as blankly, if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? Want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When did you remember that? Did it just pop it out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So, you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well,
He stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hand in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Ooh, story, but there is voiceover.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
Ben.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. Ah, the voiceover is over. But the only times he wasn't working were the times where he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was fairly expressionless child then. We developed a body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize my situation was not normal. Many of my books mention a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meal together and talk to one another. Soon, I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment, before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID numbers, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Bunny has got some rough time. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. That was what I wanted. I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care for me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. The robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. He'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with him, but I never considered living. Perhaps in the hidden depth of my heart, I longer for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. It was the first human I'd never seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Why does the shape look like the old lady? Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She was helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my day with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when I was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a young man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. For then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research paper during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. Might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. These times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. After a suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. The hologram and the old lady. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goal. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I had poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in the room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remember in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to leave. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she showed me had been real. It made me feel as if I had a real family. And that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted. She was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. I tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one had to die, but I refused to listen. What's good was a potential future to me, was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I had never even seen. So Kay is the son of Santa. If it's still Akane Santa. The 2 zeros. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. So, is he a robot or a human? A real human? He let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
Do you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Oopla. Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go for Clovert and Muji's myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kelloward himself heavily the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. Okay. That's nice too. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Fi. What you doing? Supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
Yes, he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'll be lying if I say I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold into my sanity for so long. Just about everything here makes absolute zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole non-eye game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed him. Killed them. Said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Trailed off. Heard that right.
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Yep.
Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Temyoji and Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
I guess... fine. Treatment Center. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. Ooh. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
Ah, the bracelet came off. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead. But I did it anyway. Yeah. He's dead.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated? But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go!
Yep, without waiting for me to follow, frightened, and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fine, I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
Explained about how we'd find Dio dead, and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Temyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. It's impossible. You're suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well,
Maybe.
in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Yeah, why not? She went on to explain about the sounds we heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Not much time. Crap. Well, got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Oh yeah.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelets.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Ah, thank you. The yellow pair of bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
Thank you very much. I grab the bracelets and shove them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
Shit, they are not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelets?
Or...
Or what? Come on, man. Better not give me that maybe they are already dead. Crap. I got enough time. I got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. You're right, and you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
We heard the noise and turned. Heard. Plutôt.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but
Huh?
What?
best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? No point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess,
Chromatic doors, 5 minutes.
with a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
No. No. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, if anyone is left out, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah, god damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. Had to be a way to save them. They had. Oh, to be continued. Ooh.
The first is an anesthetic called soporil beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine.
I have the answer, it seems.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
So I need to hitch according to his needle. Chacun en accord avec son aiguille. Grosse. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. 5 minutes. Gotta be fast. Let's hope he still have hit on him. I think Dio put it in his pockets. Come on, come on, come on. Do you still have it? Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Ah! Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. Injection gun used the whole bottle at once. Shit. Can't save the both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit. Spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
Too late. No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my vein, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soap oil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind has been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumped into the floor. No, could not fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Can't Fai lay limp on the floor in front of me. My right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Fai? Okay. No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Fai. I didn't even have a choice. The whole Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could, dragged myself toward Fai. After what I felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. No time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I inject you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. I'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't have crossed my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna.
Her words slowed and slowed, and her eyes fluttered close. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing, and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Pi's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole in here, on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you inserted something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Maybe. Wait. Then he... But when could he have... Empty?
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? Oh yeah, not there anymore. How it got done it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Il est plus dans l'armure. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke. Ah no, he did wrong.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. Didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around, through the warehouse and the crew quarters, headed for the elevator. I bumped into Phi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. Must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made noise in the wall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge, so you could enter through the rear door. Yeah, I know. Let's skip that part a bit. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expected. Okay, wake up. Something has happened. Pretend dead to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
Je m'en doutais. Que c'était elle, la mère de son histoire.
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Oh, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Yep.
Milkevoli.
M-I-L-O. No, M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I. K-E-E-O-L-I. Milk Evoli. Milk Evoli.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, who told you to tell me this? No. Who are you? Show me who you really are. I grabbed the hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? No, it's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Second drug, tubocurarine. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark water of nothingness. And we die. The end. Okay. Through the looking glass. Indeed. Okay. So K has our face. That's weird. Once more. So I've got a pass, I guess. Something. What now? I still haven't unlocked anything. Oh, I already unlocked that. How can Faye and Care be saved? So I have unlocked the number 1. So there is no lock here. So I guess we will do that. I don't have anything else to do. Anyway. So let's do that. And betray sad Luna.
We don't
Sadly.
have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
Yeah.
We don't know if she'll ally.
Anyway, betray. That's all I can do. What has been recorded. As Faye and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the other running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Yuji was left behind, his foot a slow heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Are you telling the truth? Our BP at 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I chose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
0.
You Sigma! No! Hey, we're about.
Announce.
You'll see in a minute.
Yep.
Let's go, Sigma.
Let's see that.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Let's get.
Oh, I can't skip.
Ambidex game!
If
Guess I can skip new stuff. Betray a lie. Betray a lie. Betray a lie. Everyone has a betrayer. Et Clover Police. Ça c'est triste. Ça c'est normal. Dio. Betray. Always. And us.
Here.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eyes and try to explain what I've done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
Still, that doesn't. That's illogic. If everyone betray, we doesn't move.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes made for long moments, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed the Okwak and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, you hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when
Hop, la même chose. On connaît déjà. That I know I can skip. Sadness, rabbit. And we are alone. Back. Why did this happen to me? Sub. And everything else. The same or... Nope, still the same. With the girls. Yep, we learn about how you can open his helmet. Here is about the Radical 6. Moving on. How do we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast, just like before.
Yeah. 3 possibilities, but 2 of them is out of the other. Since I only have one choice. Since Luna doesn't want me anymore. Where's Luna? Sigma Alice, she doesn't want. Pi, she doesn't want, so she'll go with Tenmyoji and Quack. But she already done that, no? That's Clover and Alice. It's the red door I didn't do.
3 minutes.
Okay, so who's gonna go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Oh, so she's go with 5. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're gonna betray her once more. And kill Alice. That will be bad.
So we're going with option C then?
If she's not already dead, that's it.
That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and finally, any objections?
10 seconds.
No time. If there were any objection, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran out our door.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Red one. What's the third one? The pantry. I haven't done the pantry. Only 2 doors left. Is this the den?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the others too?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open room. Clover and I hurried to follow. What will be the enigma here?
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
Underwear? Seriously?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
Not that panties.
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties.
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It's a pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Yep. Stupid as always. A face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, eh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously, that's your problem.
Seriously?
Yeah.
How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Here we go. Pantry. Basic neutral acid. Can drink basic? That's weird. Anti-plastic container, it's a basic water. But I'm supposed to put basic water in it. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. Got a 5x5 grid. Top row is empty though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Fraction. No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The one are Saturdays and the red one are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays. Let's try that. 13, 3, 7, 17, 11, 5, 7, 7 over 30. Okay, anyway, that's machine of the dolly. Screen is dark. It's not on. Something there. Ooh. Ice puzzle. Lock, lock. Unlock, lock. Wonder what this thing is. Full of ice cube. I think maybe it's an ice cube machine. Pretty big for something like that. Industrial. I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Ah, no good. Won't even budge. I need to unlock. There's a hole here. Like there's a diagram on the left. Lock and locked. I think they're showing the button here. Pushing this hypothetical button will release the lock. I need to find a button. Ooh, there's something there. A button parts. Hey! And an empty beaker. Probably need a complete button. Oh, okay. Missing some parts. This is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks like weird though. Calendar, first half, second half. 11-11. 11 novembre. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. There's something back there. Another hint. Ooh, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. Let me give it a shot. Ah, the day the man was abducted. Seriously? How do I know that? Oh no. Okay. I have no idea. I take one of these, one of them. How many are there? I wonder. So there are $366. I did math. They're divided into 4 sections, yeah. Diddle that in your head, of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Yeah, no, not that simple. That's look a lot like... say this. Yep. So, on entre. Oh, it's American way, I guess. 31. Probably. American style. So it's the 30 January. A, B, C. What is... oops, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess. Let's try. 31, so A, B. So get 1, E, 1, 2, 3, 7, 3. Seven is there. We got still 1. We got A, B, and the last row A. Okay. Those. I guess. 14. Yes. That is 14. One is done. There, did it work? Look at the shelves. Shelves, the drawer, whatever you want to call them. Oop. Okay. Yay, box of meat ration. Thank you very much. So now I need to do the 4 others. That will be long. One B. 7, 5. 5 is there, so it's 1, 3, 4. 7. A. The other is possibly A. No. Yes. Oh. 7. And the other is 13. 7. Seven. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven. 39. 4, 5, 6. And the blue 11, 11. That's the last row. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 5, 6. Okay. Got everything. Let's do this. 1B14. Another one, just pop that. Boy, so. There we go. Seven, 8, 6. 7, 8, 9 generally. That's 7, 8, 6. Anyway. So. And the final one. Then G6. Thank you very much. That make 5. Come on, let's do this. Some pasta. I want. I'm hungry now. Some soup? Nope. I let you that. Salad. Not my kind. Fish. Why not? Fish and pasta. So now I have to... forgot. I have to remember which for which. I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. Oh, colors. Doesn't matter. Ta-da! No, nothing else. Okay, why not? I need the box of waters, I guess. I have no other clues. These are some pretty impressive shelves. A lot of pre-packed food. You mean boxes? Oh, the picture of the box. Really tasty. Yes, I'm hungry now. Shut up. There's something here. The cabinet back in the corner like this. Really hard to get to. Got a sliding door. Let's slide it then. Ooh. A binder. For nutritional management charts. Why does it put me here? Stuff nutrition. Okay. Basta. That's good. It's always good. Remember this A, B, C, D. I will have to match the food menu. That will not be easy. Anyway. Can I ask something? I can't open it. And there? Ooh. Maybe. See the red button? Let's open it. Look. Look. Woo. Can I, no? Nothing else? Maybe, oh, the other side. Look. Look. Alright, all the wheel lock should be released. Let's move that thing. Okay. Let's have a look. Ooh, what is this pH test? Nice. Let's take that binder first. Oh, okay. Why not? pH scale. Yes. That's basic science thing. Not the chemical pH test. Okay. Anyway. Now I can test the water. Can I take that? No? This one doesn't move? Nope. This one doesn't move. What now? I still need a button part. Fine. Let's test the water. Got some faucet in it. Let's connect to the water storage. Put you pour water. That's the drain. Thank you very much. Fill the beaker. Fine. It is green. Green is 7. I guess. But the 0 is drinkable water. Petrol? Yep. guess. What the f... Huh? I have no idea how to check that. Sploop. Sorry. That. What if I want to? Nope. Orange, I guess. That's 4. That's acid. But I don't know the number, I should. I have no idea. Max, maybe? How should I know? Well, hey! Salut Meldice! T'as réussi à conquérir le monde? Ou au moins toute l'Irlande? Ça y est? Avec toute l'aide que tu as? Ça avance bien? Ouais, ça va, j'ai réussi à trouver une autre fin d'ailleurs. La fin de Monsieur Masqué. Sachant qu'il y a une petite révélation quand on lui retire son masque. Enfin, roi d'Irlande, hey, GG. Moi ça va là, bon, sauf s'il y a soudainement 36 autres cases en dessous qui vont apparaître, je devrais techniquement arriver au bout. Là je suis sûr qu'il va y avoir des petits secrets en plus, mais les autres je suis pas sûr. Puisque là c'était la fin, là je pense que ça va être aussi une fin. Faut que j'arrive à voir les fins là, ça devrait arriver au bout quand même. Donc ça va. De toute façon après là c'est l'avant-dernière escape room que je fais. Et il ne m'en reste plus qu'une escape room. Donc je suppose peut-être escape room. There should be il doit y avoir une dernière escape room. Sachant que là j'ai déjà fait ça, c'est la 3e. Où est l'autre escape room d'ailleurs? Ah, elle est là, d'accord. Escape room, escape room. Je suppose une escape room ici. Pour la dernière. Le reste ça doit être que du scénario. Et j'en suis à me demander ce que je dois faire avec l'eau acide et l'eau neutre. What should I do? Oh, okay. I wonder what this is. Metal piece. A button metal piece. Thank you very much. Whoa. What are you doing? Rockets! Oh, sorry. Can I return it? Nope. I have no idea what to do with that. Anyway, I have a button. Moving on. Oh, sorry. That's not the button. That escape room make me hungry. Je commence à avoir faim à être dans une escape room qui parle que de bouffe. Pretty good. Okay. And there. Yes, and like the lock opened. I had some so. Yeah. Good. So it is supposed to open. It's empty. I wonder why. It's like I can open it from both sides. See? Think you could do that from the front and back too? Then there's no hinge. So it's just one huge lid. Just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does this look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. New enigma. Let's do this. There's a square hole here, of course, of course. Mario style enigma. Or should I say Zelda style? With the ice. Let's pay attention, yeah. Here it goes. Yeah. I knew it. That's card? ID? No, I don't know. What? Oh, they froze. I didn't know that. Okay, so I have 3 moves. Oh, they froze. Wank. Oh, the last one. Okay. It froze way later. Only have 3 moves. Can't do much. Okay. Nope. 6 for the last one. Why this one? Weird. How can I do that? I wanted one here, one there, so tuck, maybe. Maybe. Only one there, and one there. But how? How can I paste the one there? Nope. Can do that. I need to find a way to stop something here. Here or there. There's not much I can do with the first one. So it shouldn't be hard. It's not that hard. Nope, 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 nope. I wasted a move. Hard puzzle for once. Et donc, c'était pas que je commencerai à avoir du mal là sur les derniers puzzles. I need one more move. Sick. Sadly, if I do that, this one go there. Why? I don't have time to do. I do not have time to do that. So that's not the answer. It should be easier. Je cherche toujours à faire compliqué. Ow. Oh. No, enough move, not enough move. That ice is hard. Why can't I do it? Can't do much from that here. Yeah, that's waste anyway. I'm sure it's something like that. I can't figure out. Easy enough when you know it. Just need to do a right-left thing and it works. Open it up, you should be able to get that ice cube now. Thank you very much. Visitor ID. Okay. But I never saw a slot. How do I mail that? Yep. Microwave. Yay, microwave. Warming it up. Sounds like it's done. Ding! Open up. Have a look. Thank you very much. It's hot. Are you okay? It's getting big move. Thank you very much. And these go there. Go for it. What? Hey, what's going on? It's like it's on now. Screen's red. Says something. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Basic water vessel. Rectify. Okay. But does it have... I don't know. Let's try acid. That's why that away. Acidic water. Big loop, big loop, big loop. Acid, sun. Neutral. Something to control the natural water and correct. The acid is good, neutral not so much. Crap. I did the good one. No? Ah, mouse. Stupid mouse. Yeah. Bye. Yellow. Yellow is... Nope. Acid. That's not good. No more acid. Red. That's even worse. This one. Oh, that's green. Okay, that's the Natural water. I guess the other one is +2 and +3. Let's do that. And then of single basic water vessel incorrect. I hate you. This two basic were for the same. Let's make plus 3 both of them. So much water wasted. Yay! Chart show the nutriment value to each staff member. Arrange the other ration to match each value. Time for some equation, I guess. I need one more. Oh, seriously. Ten is the limit. That will not be easy. No. Oh, I can. Okay. Why not? Sense. One is 2. Okay. I need way less green on B. Way more green on B. I have no idea. That will be random. Do I have seriously to do that in math form? That will be long. One less for... One less. Ça a l'air hyper compliqué. Ouais. Basiquement c'est que des maths à équation là, je suppose, mais... chose me dit que ça va pas être simple. On a max. En sachant qu'il y en a combien par 5 ça fait 3. 3, 15. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. J'ai pas de... Je peux pas en faire une élimination assez facilement de l'un d'eux. Cette salle est vraiment très dure, hein, dites donc. Après les glaçons... Maintenant voilà qu'il faut que je fasse des maths. Yep. Try B, I need 4, 7. Oui, j'ai besoin de 7. 4. How can I do that? Is there no help anywhere? It's bad how I... No. Is there any other clue? I don't think so. Il doit y avoir deux façons de résoudre l'énigme, puisque je dois toujours avoir deux codes. C'est ça aussi qui m'inquiète un peu. Sachant qu'il m'en faut 5. Do I really have to guess? Très bien, 3 salades déjà. Je ferai du 6. Problème. Je vais mettre 3 salades parce que ça ferait déjà du 6 bleu. Il n'y a pas un seul 0 ailleurs. C'est pas bon ça. On va mettre 3 salades. Si j'en mettais que 2. C'est du 4. Disons 2 comme ça. 3 comme ça peut-être. Ça fait 7. N'importe. Passe à 7. 3 de 6. 7, 8. Non. C'est pas bon non plus. C'est pas 3 puisque... 4. J'en ai 2, 2. 4, 5, 6. Ça me monte à 6. 6, donc 6 aussi. Et donc 2, c'est 0, puis 2. On met 2 comme ça, 2 comme ça. Il me manque pour un menu, donc 2 verts. 7, 8, 9. Et 1. Bleu. 3. Et 2 verts. Ok, donc c'est poisson, soupe, salade. Let's try that. Poisson, salade. Where's the soup? Yay! Once more. I begin to reduce everything. Alright. 3 fish. 4 pasta. Okay. 3 fish. Can't change anymore, so I guess that's locked. I still have every meal. 5, yes. No more than 2 of these. Okay. Let's resume once more. No more than 2 of these. Anyway. I need a lot of those, of everything. Let's do like that. 6, 2, 6. I can do that. Way too much. Je fais sûrement la pire méthode qui soit pour pouvoir calculer ça, mais je vois pas d'autre moyen de simplifier ça. Un peu comme ça. Ah, ça me monte déjà à 8 et il n'y a pas de 0. Nope. I don't know if having the max would not be easier. Off. It's hard anyway. Oh, dites donc. Lucky, lucky, no fish. No fish, but everything else. Yay! I don't know if I can do this. I can't probably do that. Nah. That won't work. Ooh, too much protein. Ow. Crap. Don't tell me. There's no fish there. And it was all salad. Soup. No? Ah. I forgot. Oh, okay. Seriously. I still have everything else. Ah, y a pas d'élimination facile. We have to care for I don't know. I don't know, I don't care. Nine, 10, 10. 9, 10, 10. And I only have one soup and one salad. Best multiple, mais one soup, one salad. Nope, that wasn't that. How do I put that? I am not sure. Ah, choisir qu'un. Deux. On a ou pas? Choisis deux comme ça. 7. 4. 4. Encore deux repas. Je peux pas. Parce qu'il n'y a pas de 3 et 2. Il n'y a pas d'autre 3 du moins. Alors là il me faudrait du... Pas 3, 6 et 4, 10. Ça c'est pas bon. Aïe aïe aïe. Comme ça. Ouais. faudrait 5. Non, 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 non. Rien de marcher mon truc. Ah, je m'embrouille. How to solve this? The normal way. I don't know. Okay. I like that. Thank you, my luck. Just saw the shit out of this puzzle. Yeah, I'm getting a little too excited. Kind of freaking me out. Yeah, green. So the soup. Okay, baby room. We did it. Now we can open safe. Let's go to the fountain. What? Wait. Wait. Where is the other? Hey. I want my other code. What? I don't like that. I'm missing something. Nope. Where is the other code? I hate you. I hate you so much. Nope, fell alone. No, 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 no. That's not what I want. There. There's something here. I can still interact with that. Yeah. The day the man was abducted. 25 December. So it's like this. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yay! That was the other code. Yay! Did it! I have the bonus. Je vais dormir, je tombe de fatigue. Hey, et merci d'être passé. Et à une prochaine fois. Bonne nuit à toi, Alvarez. Shut off. Oh, we need to be fast. Yeah. I know. Thank you very much. And now I can't. Yeah. I can't interact anymore. That is the way. I finished with that. Nope. They didn't so. Ça pour stream est sûrement nain. Oui, tout à fait. Comme d'hab. Rendez-vous demain. Pour plus de bêtises en stream. Streaming. Completed. Yay! We did it! The map I already know. One cards I already know. And the key. Thank you very much. It's locked. Yeah, I know. 3, 2, 1. Run. Sesame. You found it. Wouh. J'aurais pété un câble s'il fallait que je fasse 2 fois la nutrition. I was going to be mad. It was the last puzzle doing twice. A door has been opened.
45.
Yeah. The gate's
One of
been
the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's moving. Let's get moving. Just then. Wow. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? And why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Ah yeah, Quark still's missing. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Gone?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So we went through the blue door to see if it gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Yeah. Yep. I'm beginning to know the layout by heart. Doing it again and again. So you go through the green door and the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him with two pair of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Then Eugene and I headed through the blue door, while Alice, Clover and Kay climbed into the elevator. Which one? Oh, the PUC. Pressurized chamber. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Youpla. Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn, he's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenuji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fist were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. this is the floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
It's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go there,
No,
tell the...
first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him?
Alright, let's go.
And we're going back. Dio.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
Why not?
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before the temper managed to set a little light, fire burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Something happened?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Everyone is already dead? I wonder. Crew quarters. And dead body. Oh, with a knife. Or not.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Yeah. Ah, there's the knife. There was a roaring in my ear, breathing a bit, but my footsteps sound muffled, as if I was hearing them through a layer of cotton. I press a shaking hand to a listening. Skin was warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Yeah, it's the same. That was the same. They are dead, both of them. By then, everyone has arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, bowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least for me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd be living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick-lid blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Offing. Strange word. Turning someone off. Why not? Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Yeah, you are a killer.
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Ah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Yo, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
10 minutes remain
No time.
until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, if no...
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on here. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
Okay, I know why the ally route has a game over. She betray.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Moving on. Time to vote. Hey, Clover. Choose a lie. We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points. And then we'll have 8. That means it will be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
Said I want you to choose a lie.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. This gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffled into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
What? Something's up?
How are you planning to vote?
That's none of your business. Was I just talking to Clover about that? We're planning to both vote a lie.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray.
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway.
Deader.
You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? You should just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door's only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
Not completely false.
The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
Just know, huh? Did you tell Gay? You got 6 points right now, too, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So, if you choose a lie, it's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. That's weird that Dio wait for her. That's not in his character. Time to choose. Betray or lie? Is Clover really going to choose a lie? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray, and I'm out of here. Nah, Romeza choose a lie, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BPs after this round. If you get out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7, 3,
Hoopla.
2, 1.
I wasn't expecting some chat. I'll check after. What was he saying?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Damn it, what the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, that's all.
Results. Thank Ambidex.
I can betray. At least, not at first try. The door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Pi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed their eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Of course, he doesn't wait. Dio, so he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenyu JNK to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned. Please check.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Of course. He knew that he has already won.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
Dio leaped through the door without so much as a backward glance. I paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose a lie. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Yep. I turned her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. Thank you. As the gate escape is not, please enjoy your stay.
Escape is not possible.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah, well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Yep, at least for one. I know that Dio did it. Maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God, Quark! You're right! I still have to find Quark!
Suddenly, full of energy, Tenyoji leaped up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Game over. Anyway, time to betray, I guess. Sweep. 2, 9, 8, 7. And it's what the hell
3,
I'm supposed to do.
2, 1.
Betray. I'm a bad guy. So much betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game results. Thank you, Ambidex.
So, do I escape or not? The door ground open and I stepped out. All around.
Wait! Dio!
He doesn't wait. 5 voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no! I shook my head. I had to get to that door. Me too.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now.
He doesn't have a bracelet anymore.
Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
Thank you.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
Like me.
That would be...
Probably.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention.
Now we know the results. Betray a lie. Betray... oh, a lie. And a sheer lie. So I can exit.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check.
9, 9, 9.
That... no. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked betray because you didn't want to get left behind!
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Vi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if she turned out to be Zero Senior? I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them to make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar!
Yep.
You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
That is not entirely false.
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Cover eye. I heard a clang and turned. Click clack. Open the door. and let me go through for once.
Sorry,
Ugh.
I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Yeah.
Dio! Dio!
All right, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. You're gonna be an animal? Be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
And moving on.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
It's too late to wait. Anyway, Tenmuji leap forward. You faked left, and that's right. Slipping around Tenmuji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Should go? Yeah? Now?
Let's go, Sigma!
Indeed.
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm, like a vise, and she held me bodily through the open door. Woo! I can see the other side.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tenmuji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Eagerly with all.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Go out. Just as far I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Fortunately, it's to stop in a dead end. Took only a second to find a familiar looking door on the left side of the hallway. Opened it and stepped inside. Oh, another PEC room.
This must be the prep room.
Yep.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, it's probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door.
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited when with Denmuji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh,
What?
you didn't.
No. What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Oh, wait, go back. Say there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Be easy. The door. The door that isn't locked. With a quiet the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
Took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What?
Yeah, the organization, I guess.
Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a little bit.
We were all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaping slowed. And stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walk through, find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompression, the last door finally opened. What the world looked like. Ooh. Why not? I stepped outside and gasped. Dark landscape, like none I'd ever lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. Question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look. The moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 21st of this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 21st? 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Why did I thought about Among Us? That's a bit similar, but that's totally not the same game. Well, there's a killer. We try to survive in a moon-like station. Yeah, there's similarity. Anyway, where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard a throne.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days,
I
that's...
hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Yep, Io is awfully silent. Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a roof crackle over the radio and the sound of something falling. I turned back around to see fire on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. Fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Oh! She traveled. Once more. Timeline? Didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulder.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit! We need to split up and find him.
But why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
Nope. My memory didn't jump. It wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and headed off to look for Dio myself. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell is that guy? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard them. Signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clearly as day. Dio. Sounded like fire had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home,
E.T. phone home.
Bet free souls anxious from you.
Free the soul. The fanatic.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
Here we go. Transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0.
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer.
Oh, okay.
What's the
Recap.
deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Rush faster! Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suit on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Oof. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suit figure had slimed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Theo? His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No, sweet. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 7, 8... Okay, I hope I don't have to remember that. That's some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
A long string of numbers I know what's for. I heard a odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. He smiled. Funny enough? What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key.
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success.
Oh, so that's Dio's ending, maybe?
Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hand behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. Story time. You've probably never heard of it. That is false. I know it. but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the end of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done. Bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messenger who cleans the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teaching of Free the Soul from birth. Then, you have to be chosen to join the rank of the elites and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teaching of a man named Brother, who found our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of this doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his young brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother has a special power, and that he was able to touch the thought of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filth greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. Corruption. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create a new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th gen. Our DNA come from Left, Brother's young brother. That means that we all share his face. And we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looked the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. A word of ants. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? I feel that game is a bit too realistic for 2020. Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because brother noticed the caliber of my skills. Soul caliber. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupt. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. I shoved his hand away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
He grabbed the rock and held over her hair. Only minutes ago. He'd held over her hair only minutes ago and lifted over her head. Bye? What are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
A bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
Swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me.
Going to jump.
Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
I tossed the rock to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma? The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about. But I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA QNS GDQ. LXA QNS GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
I'm not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and held him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. Must have been a clear night, because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? video's ending. Okay, I have one password. And one code for a bomb. Need 3 more. Behind blue eyes. Beep. So, now I only have one question answered. Don't have the 5 minutes nor who planted the bomb. Hey, I know who planted the bomb. No? You give the password? But at least I have the long string of numbers. Here we go. Wait. Oh yeah, that's what. So we've got with Alice. We go a lie, she betray us. We go with Alice again, if I remember correctly. We save her fucking life, and she betray us again. If I remember correctly. Oh no, we betray. We both betray. So we are still at 1, baby. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's the story.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Yep.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's where we know about the Myrmidon story. Your story. At least. Anyway. Woo! Skipping time. Ah, memory is back. Okay. I want to know what launched that memory.
Yes. Well, I left a...
Here is the Myrmidon. Ah, okay. One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
That's a key.
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers. Could that be? Memory jump. To another timeline. 7, 8, 1, 5, 3, 6, 1. Oh, blah blah blah.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. Achievement unlocked. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stayed back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
7, 8, blah blah blah, 8, 3, 4, 2, 9, 0, 5, 5, 1.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Ooh. You do maths quickly. That was very fast. What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime number that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you get 2, 3, 5.
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 1, 9, is a prime? If you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get... I won't say that. Sorry.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Yeah. No way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
Yeah, that's it's not better math, that's being a computer.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Yeah, not false.
That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That I just came to me? That
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with a small word?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was TQVB.
And the second row?
BYET. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
Okay.
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 19844. So what would we get if we picked out later that, like she explained? First letter would be a C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 letter right, which would give you an O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we'd get a word. And that word was... Dusty, I have to do it myself. You have 6 chances to succeed. Fail, and the game is over. Oh, I hate you. I need to memorize that. 19844. 1, 9, 8, 4, 4, 9, 3, 5, 1. Code sheets won't be displayed when you input the answer. It would be wise to solve it now. Okay. Thank you very much. See. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Let's try the other way. Oh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4. I can't. COMP. 1, 2, 4, L. Deux, 3, D, 5, E, et 1. La dernière lettre c'est un D. 3. So I have C O M E L completed. Completed, yes. Remember, the keys that closes the window will take you to the input screen. Completed. Clear. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do. And the word I got is completed. Well, actually it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letter repeats every 2 lines. Just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
Alright then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? Guessing here it means mission complete. So, that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Memory travel.
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just a member, he was their leader. That means he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Sorry. I dazed off.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd be really revealing myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
It was a full betray in this round. I remember that. According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fights. Even though Tenmoji had only one BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They start to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into.
That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
Coming!
Are they all dead? All four of them were still there when we arrived. Seems to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable girls. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Then Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing hammerwood straight. I have no idea what that means. With his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over the angry knots of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. The whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick!
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Korg alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Bonne défense. God damn it, enough already. I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
It's time for the revelation of every timeline. I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
Yes, Dio. You're going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. I guess I should say it's Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. Just play dumb, he was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick! But for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leaped on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told you about Brother's background and how his younger brother left, has been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 781536. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally? So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. Seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I am not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Hey. Hi, Green.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep. Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
You and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory cards and the number of 2 bombs. And about the code we found that was from the terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pockets.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say...
Both. There's 4.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
What are they going to do? Spy training? Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leaped toward Dio. Clover followed just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face. As he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Don't press the button.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of his gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. What? I was reminded of a gazelle with a neck in the mouth of a... okay. You know he is finished. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgiving to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Wait. Where do we find the device? Nope. Nope. Garden. Archive. Control room. There. That's where we find... That's where we will be able to deactivate the bomb. This one.
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No. I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine or suicide pill?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it.
Bring it over here.
Error. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pills from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it in his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of speckle began to trickle out of the corner of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
Ah, we have the 0 bomb. Only 3 to go.
I'll tell you. But you only get 1.
2 to go.
This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. Didn't even seems to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
He kneeled down and quickly checked his pocket and sleeve, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Wanted it. Something just before. Alright. 10, 5, 1. Then, at last, the chromatic door opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
Our time had run out. We watched the white door open. Were they a door to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flew my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Ouch. My consciousness slipped away into the bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. The end. For Alice, I presume. Yep. Best served gold, the revenge. Four to go. Me, Pi, Walk. Who did I forget? Oh, Luna. Forgot about Luna. Ooh, now I know. Set the bomb. So, which one first? Let's go the one I can see. I feel the ending. Who planted the bomb? Or maybe I should stop here. I still haven't done the third. Wait, what? There's something I missed? What's that? Infirmary. I missed something in the infirmary. That's weird. Anyway, there's still one room I haven't done. Oh, let's keep going.
Huh?
We need to search one person. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah, I met Fi's gaze and nod, then turn away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Is you. Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Set up the bomb part 1. Even the achievement is at multiple parts. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kate. Could you hold him down?
Well,
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I look like an idiot.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidons? What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Frida Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you all the detail later. But there's no question that you were the one who set the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Leo, tell me, how does that food taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything beside his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leaped toward him.
Whoa there! Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one, Myoji.
Hey, Grandpa, you're here and gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Cried out as he leaped through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator, he doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Yep.
There's a red light on it now.
And now the countdown started again.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator is supposed to be a separate, isn't supposed to be separate from the O. If it is, then the timer on the bomb automatically activated.
Damn, how much do you know?
A lot. From another world.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. There's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
I seriously hope I don't have to memorize that.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No. Wait. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Not this time.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
No easy exit for you this time. By then the others had run over and peeled into the others along with me. Even then he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Rup. Gun. Schlick, schlick.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Sleep. Sleeping time. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
20 minutes, the same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs?
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
Split up and find it, unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started.
Yep.
So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Seriously? I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
Alright. Looks like we're on the same page.
Seriously.
Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Always those adult jokes. Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelets as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the alleyway. Wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. I spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seems kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Maybe the other dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. I still haven't got a story from that timeline. So I don't know which end it is. Luna, you still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. Couldn't just let her leave like that. A sight. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. So, what do I bleed white? I lay down on the table. I picked up the Adam scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
Sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. Studied the readouts for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human.
Let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. Think replacing my arm with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an X-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body. which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's...
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the button on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute left. We've only got 1 minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Oh. I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. It was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember
the other code.
GTF BML 016.
016. That's the code from the leg of Clover when she died. GTFDML 06. F DML. FDML 06. Okay.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Well, she could answer. Everything is blowing up. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Sigma's ending, I guess. Since there wasn't any story, it was my own. Yes. Arms race. Tunes everywhere. My own, but I'm not the first. So, do I keep going there? Or should I go somewhere else? That one is open, 5 minutes of life. What moment was that? Get with Tenmyuji, I said a lie. But I got betray. Then I got with... I don't remember. Laboratory. Who I'm with. Oh, Dio and Clover. Yeah. Dio is the opponent. I guess. I don't remember. Why that end like that?
We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too. It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no...
Oh yeah. Betray, betray. Yes, of course. You always betray. Then I die in the other way. Take it out.
Results.
Hold
Oh
it.
yeah, with the accelerator.
Because this isn't the time for that. Look at the number 9.
Right. Okay, I remember. Now I was about to die.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. Well, it was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my vein, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic sopoil. Oh yeah, now we know it's fake arms. We can cut them, I guess. That's how we will be saved. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My leg began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumped the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelid was like trying to lift a sheet of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that I had video in front of the number 9 door. Oh yeah, we already done that. Well, we convinced him to give back the accelerator.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial. Yeah. And do this. Desperately to gosh. How could I? That's the end. To be continued. Yeah, to be something. Even problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. There's a way out. I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. Had to be an answer.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Gotta hand it to you. Those achievements. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course, my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arm, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna had seen. I was certain it had never happened. Those things were hardly mattered, though. I survived, I could worry about them later. fact that my arm were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up.
Hey, don't rush me.
Ah, he wants to crush his arm with the number 9 door.
Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? If he's the one who get out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great! Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Too late. Fire began to move, but it was already too late. You grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number 9, it will read.
It's been fun. Peace!
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... just you, okay?
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his leg, knocking him to the floor, and wrapping my hand around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulder and arm, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightened my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit?
Oh, it's the door.
Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, he didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Leo began to pull himself along with his held blow, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
That's the plan, I guess. Eh, alright. See you later, Dio. That was the plan.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to leave. Scrunch. Oh. And one arm in half.
The number 9 door has closed. This thank you. As the game escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then, nothing. Time to sleep?
Sigma!
Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my leg off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard K. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Oh, and after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP to 9.
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Ah yeah, how's Quack?
I'm right here.
Hey, little buddy. Glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Seems they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd make a deal with Dio, and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Over and Phi seems to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Phi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. One, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abduction and the pandemic outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the Nanai game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try to kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
No. Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soberil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
Made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Yep.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
Strange expression.
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Yes. How do you make that a mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
That was missing for a long time. Some adult humor. Take it easy. Hey, salut Syntax. Ça roule, et toi donc? Bien dormi? Je présume. Repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory. A lot of girls. Yeah. 4 men, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Yeah, try that. Repopulation, eh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there was any reason to escape. Seriously. Une petite sieste, oui. Bonne grosse sieste. De quoi, 10-12 heures? Non? Tout va bien? Newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Bid.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Of course.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We look down at the body of the old woman. I was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, I suddenly stopped. I pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Urashiki. C'est bien canné. Card.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Ever heard of it before?
Nope. You?
Nope. Anything on the back? Pass Jumpy Doll. Reference for the first game. Jumpy Doll. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Look, and written. She must have put it on her herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice! What's wrong? Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Ah, she's still infected. Aina turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Yep, she's infected. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quack. She looked just like Quack had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down to where it hurt. Shh. Suicide. Seriously, that ended like that? That's an ending? Which ending? Quack? Oh, Quack. Why not? An equal and opposite reaction. That's true that I already know the Quack story. 2 left. 5 and... I already forgot again. There. What? Whose ending is missing? Luna. Luna. Forgot about Luna. Maybe there. Luna's ending. Or was it there? Time to flip a coin. Bon, gauche ou droite? Je teste quelle fin. Why do I have a choice here? That's weird. Oh, let's do that. This one first. Who planted the bomb? Here we go. Again.
Huh?
Read done that. It's Dio.
Come on, what is this?
Who set
Are
up
you
the
high?
bomb? Part A. Seriously? It's not part 2? J'ai déjà eu l'achievement de part 1 et maintenant j'ai la part A. Why not? Sorry, okay, cool.
Knock it off! You're
Yeah.
Nice. What do you just spit?
So you have the bomb.
None of that has anything. I don't know what free.
He's
Give me the code to the bomb number 1.
Yeah, my real name is Left. I was. That's what. If it look.
what's that?
Oh, what? I should after.
What?
I leave toward him.
Well,
Yeah.
better not. You take one.
It's the
Yeah. Now,
deal.
so now that we've cleared that up, I'm not screwing around here. I can see some.
Yep. Detonator for the bomb.
Yeah.
High kick. No more detonator. And activation.
What happened?
What?
Quick.
What's
There's a.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
Yeah, this is my fault.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it's a. You can go once.
How long? When do they explode?
What I.
30 minutes to leave.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
None of us.
What? Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop. Did I pass the... no. There's someone. Oh, it doesn't give me the code. Bad guy. Struggle, but I put all my weights. Right, already. No suicide for you.
Shit! Let go
No
of me,
little
God.
pills. Then... Small unassuming capsule. No cyanure for you. And we are
25
left.
minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Same amount. Yep. That doesn't change.
So.
Put the password and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. Trust our hunches.
That's. Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no.
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Oops. 2 minutes. Trop bien. AFK. Okay. Moving on.
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Tout à fait, tout à fait.
No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
Of course, yes, sir.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Moving on. I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good. I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Crew quarters. What can we do? Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Right, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the corner, the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So, what we're supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me, what the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jan.
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though, Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
I was saying I might know it already, and I just have to try to remember it.
Yeah. I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Stay down at the input device. Password. Bomb password. Ready? I did remember it. I had heard it. Now the question is, do I have to do it myself? Ah, crap. I should have known. Tried over and over, but that was no good. The case was wrong. No matter how stained my memory, I couldn't remember. Yeah.
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person.
Yeah.
There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
That's sad.
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again, somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
No, I would have missed that. Suddenly I felt Pi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then... boom. Okay, time to jump. Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over. Yeah, I know. But for once, I can change that game over. Yeah. Okay, way more than I anticipated. So, video's ending. Okay, you want?
Oh, Holy Father.
Yeah.
Secret mission.
Now we're going to...
Wait! Okay, oh fine. It's not gonna do you any... I completed... What are you gonna do?
Not your problem.
Da-da-da-dum.
Fine. No password for the zero bomb is...
Okay, wait for me. I don't need that anymore. Nope, certainly not. So, boom number 0, 1, 2, and 3. So for the 0,
LXA QNS GDQ.
XA QNS GDQ. Already forgot. LXA QNS. LXA Q. And I forgot QNS. S. The D. Q. Okay, moving on. Time to jump. Which one? Which one? There, maybe? The card. No. It's already dead. That's not there. That's one. Who planted the bomb? Bomb number 2. Oh, okay. Just have to do that.
How do we stop?
Oop, too late. Okay. Number 2 is... Yeah, take a... Lady Antica. That seems weird. And I have made some mistake. Okay, here and Tika. Okay, moving on. Time to jump again. I need to find the bomb number 1. And tell me there. I don't have the bomb number 3. Wait. Bomb number 3 deactivating the code. Okay. Before this. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah.
What was that?
Poison. Don't. How about you give us the
deactivation? Fine, not gonna do you. I'll tell you. You only get this. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
LXQ. LXQ LHC MR. Still missing one. I don't like this. And I am not sure I've seen it before. Until kick at number 2. Bombe 0. Oh, bombe number 1. I don't even... Oh, it was a long time ago. Okay, that's why I didn't remember it. Anyway.
Now, let's move on to the second topic. I realize it is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I will only say this once. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
T. A lot of Q. Il y a un peu trop de Q dans ces codes. Pardon. GG. Ça marche mieux en français cette blague. DXR. Whew, lot of code. Thank you very much. And now time to jump back. And we're here. Deactivate 1 bomb. Sweet. Weak.
That includes. Yeah. Let's. You need to. Yeah. To another. You did. You just. Doesn't it just then that so. Well, don't we don't just. I can't. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Do you remember hearing it?
Remember. Time to remember everything. On disait que c'était la 3. LXQ, LHC. MR. Woohoo! One down. Free to go.
Good job. It worked.
Phew! I sighed and whipped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
You don't want to know.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
3 more. So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Yeah. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. That feels weird. I feel like that's the good way. That's the good ending. I should not try to go further. Parce que là tout le monde est encore en vie en fait. Ça sent la bonne fin, la vraie fin. Bomb number 2.
You got it?
Ah là, wait. Là tout le monde est mort en fait. Presque. Yeah. I should probably stop here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Wait, what? Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way, I'm sure I did it right. What? Now I don't have to remember every passcode?
Try it again.
What the big idea? Yeah, nothing. That password is no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Okay. He was using the other password.
Shit!
I slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Yeah. Different history from the one I remember?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. I know what this is. Can I remember it? I have to. Again. I'm not sure I want to. Stop here. I want to see the other ending first. I want to see that other ending. Wait, there. Control there, okay. There's bomb 2, bomb 1, bomb 0, I guess, somewhere. Anyway, moving on. Another history awaits. For the good ending. An history where everyone is dead. Memento mori. Remember. Shit, FDML. Ok. Il che voli. Woohoo! I have the pass to the administrator's office. Director. Hi. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it, Mina, I just knew it. Give me the same line when I ask you about how you know my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
Sure, might.
What? I don't...
Huh? Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? Continue to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seems to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right, I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
About 25 000 pièces. Captain Kidd was. I see piece of sentence. Anyway.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. The FDML 0716. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, I opened one. The FDML 06. Golem unit detail. Are this product's specification for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTFDML 016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
She's the robots. Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Right in the middle of you, there is one golem.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
Must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think a special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
He was supposed to be dead, but since she's an android... Why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room?
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it.
Who try to know.
Well, like I always say...
Just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Yep. When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be some sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Is operational. She is alive. Oh, wait. What the hell? Nasty.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting...
Wait. Security. Try to remember against who was I? Probably Luna again. And that's the one who opened the Abbey gate. Ah bah voilà.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
Yep. Clover's leg. I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who uncuffed Clover and Tenryuji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Crew quarters. That's Luna's ending I'm about to do. And Luna is not here anymore. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right, off we go then. We have the key card, yep. Boom. What?
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with a bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Okay, I was wondering why it say that. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain.
Alright, I go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Go ahead. Wait! Sigma!
Hmm? There, Luna. Too late.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of these rooms?
Yeah.
How is she going to what?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why
Why?
else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
It's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
No faith. Phi.
9.
Phi doesn't
8,
believe.
7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Ally. I'm good with ally. That's the ally
Round
route.
3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Ambidex.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait. Can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where did she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... she didn't vote? That was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
seems.
Result, please.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Oop. Penalize, 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 penalize. A lie and a lie. 9 for us.
Points have. Please check.
Luna didn't vote, she got set to a lie automatically. And the other seals got penalized. Yeah. We know the rules. Thank you. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going about how Quark's still alive? You can just run off and leave him there.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex Gate. Round 4 of the Ambidex Gate. Star Keys.
Yeah. We already have the star keys. Fine, I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was magenta pair, just like before, but fire changed to the red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets show the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another heavy game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
Spin around, headed for the cyan door. I followed her on her heels. I want to know the end. Now. Nothing else. So many dead.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you. There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yep. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
There's 2 that unlock.
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Who now?
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. And he's in the treatment center. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Wait, what man pod? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of déjà vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
And here is Quark, the little one. Quark. Do we go out now? Our feet bounce across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arm as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
You're 1-6.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means an alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yep, I remember. A robot may not ensure a human being, or through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn, don't scare me like that.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to open it.
Don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
We are not going to leave. I am pretty sure. We won't let Luna behind. With a heavy, laboured groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, I slipped through it. I followed her though, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. I turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Of course.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, there's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
I won't let the poor girl alone. He's so nice. The cute Luna. And it was so sad to betray her. Luck.
The number this thing as escape, please.
Enjoy your stay. I had no regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. Why is there S? No regrets. Wait. Yeah, there's no need for an S here. Anyway. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. The garden, I guess. Of course. Peaceful setup. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? When I looked down at the music box around her neck, carefully and delicately twist the dial on the bottom. Sur la petite musique triste.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nod and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Story time. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splattered all the way up to the elbow, except for a strip in the wrist that was perfectly clean. That could have caused what could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splattered on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's not only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
To know something we shouldn't? What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Knox's 10 commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? Truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens, and after that the timeline split into timeline A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on the information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the story of both timelines, you'd end up back in Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it would be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Paradox much. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the other woman. By extension, oui. That means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonai game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have the feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I don't didn't matter which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, but I don't know how he did it either. The fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it, guessing it stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on him. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he hid it back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. His this does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
Talking about Alice. Pretty sure she killed herself.
All of humanity is going to die.
Yep.
Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the Abbey room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuff on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. Think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuff. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. Right, Dio. With a dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. He found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. Soon as Kay turned the light off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelets. I guess easy decided to take preemptive action. When we found the bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Those. For 1, a robot may not injure a human, or through inaction, allow a human to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
A human without morality, just a beast, I guess. Philosophy. Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now,
I have
let's
time.
just focus on the murders, okay?
The number 9 door is closed, so I have time.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to the bed.
Right.
You know how to count, thanks.
After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait. Zero Jr. controlled everything. Then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players.
Cette musique. Musique de fin du premier jeu. La musique d'Akane.
Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
Ah. Si c'est un robot, oui, il y a un problème. Elle peut pas laisser les gens mourir.
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable. So you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? Then is she Rossignol?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders?
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is the Rossignol?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
Santa?
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
They didn't want people to suspect you. Then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we figured out that the room had been moved, and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they want people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that? Because they traveled
whatever
too?
the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait. You were listening to us in the security office.
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because your orders.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, She must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you die? To keep the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can I be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That used an electric shock to restart the hertz, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hour 11 minutes and 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And you just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Taking the knife. At 12 minutes, Dio entered the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for two reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. Fi had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd use it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then, what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
You remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidon.
Yes.
What does Myrmidon mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something? Oh, remember?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Strange I don't remember that. Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then... wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Yep. You got the point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. So he took the knife. Dio riffled through what few belonging Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. Pourquoi? Y'a plus le voiceover, ça m'agace. Anyway. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hour 30 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing? None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leaped toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Then Myoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenyuchi gave himself with a knife didn't do him any favor. He put up a valiant fight, but with the roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenyuchi collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Phi, and Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd know what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then, while his back was turned to Dio's attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
A lot of interruption.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does the bear shit in the woods? Bon appétit. Bonnes expressions. Si poétique. So poetic. The first thing is Quack's bracelets. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quack's bracelets?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quack was asleep.
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Of course. So it doesn't find a heartbeat and think the guy is dead.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint that your heart makes, like pumping blood.
Hmm.
Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart send out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet think your heart has stopped.
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off.
That's sad. Not to think about a solution so easy.
Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one to unlock the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Junior.
That's right.
He reactivates your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell do they do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it. He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Eh, of course it does. So, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happened in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
Indeed. In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenyuji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the tubercularine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them. Indeed.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then, if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
Tu vises midi du coup. Re-salut Malvarès, bien dormi. Bah, honnêtement, je m'approche de la fin. Et ce qui me reste à faire, je sens que ça fera pas pour un stream, donc bien que ouais, j'aurais pu couper à 6h, puisque là je sens que je suis parti pour midi. Alors ouais, si j'aurais pu faire un autre stream. Mais bon, bah maintenant que je suis parti pour la fin. Dénouer les derniers liens, comprendre toute l'histoire. So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
C'est bon, il est pas encore midi. Trop court Manu, mais ça va, bien dormi. Oh là là, je sais pas comment tu fais pour survivre avec Attends, t'es parti à quelle heure? 4h15. 8h30, t'es déjà levé. Ok, 4h. Espèce de fou. Okay. Hop. And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Je suis au boulot même là. Oh putain, donc tu t'es déjà levé, préparé et compagnie. Oh ben putain. Encore plus court que 4 heures. T'es fou. Espèce de fou. J'espère que tu tiens la forme quand même alors. Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered. One way or another by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Pas une sieste à midi. Attends que t'arrives à te reposer. Faut pas te ruiner la santé non plus. Please, Luna, tell me, what is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms, however, hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. Et en dessin là, c'est presque plus beau que la 3D. Et suivre le reste du live en même temps que je bosse du coup. Ah bah, du coup ouais, t'as juste un trou de 4 heures. Mais bon, j'ai fait des allers-retours dans la timeline. Ça va, j'ai juste découvert divers trucs. Divers codes qu'il fallait me souvenir et qu'il fallait noter. J'ai dû faire 36 allers-retours pour noter tous les codes. Anyway, swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeats, which had suddenly dulled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Huh? Hey, Luna, what the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber.
Huh? Because of the turbocurarine.
But after Clover gave me the turbocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Ah, c'est triste. Surtout qu'elle était la plus gentille. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Of course.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying?
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you wouldn't have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friend die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please, don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
No.
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? De toutes les fins, c'est celle qui va réussir à me tirer une larme. Pourquoi, Luna? Elle était si gentille. Sniff. But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my hurt. Gosh, Luna's hand hit the saddest. It's too nice for this world. Tears in the rain, indeed. Starts raining. Luna, oh, she's the first one, so Phi is the last. Time, oh no, time to betray first. For the very last game over. I don't know why it's game over, but it's game over. It seems.
2 minutes.
Okay, moving on. Yeah, surprise, she's there. So if we betray her, what would happen? Still have our points?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I...
Betray? Why betray?
Results. Thank Ambidextrous.
Luna? Where's Luna? I leaped out of the door and ran toward the heavy room I thought she'd entered. But She's gone. Where did she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No, she didn't take it.
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results, please.
So,
yeah.
Let's take a look. Did she betray anyway? Analyzed, and oh, she lied anyway.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your
10 points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Know the rules.
5 of them are dead already, and I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan. Who knows?
That's weird.
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still have to find
hope
Quack. Yeah.
Let's get moving.
That's the same idea there. So why do I have the choice? Skip a bit. Yup. Anyway. Oh, we don't find Quack? Shit, it's not here either.
This is the last room.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing here, trying to decide where to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
No, that's not possible.
Since we betray her, we go out without us. But she only bit her lips and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What just happened? It's over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. The sight I turned to follow. Don't betray the poor Luna. We can just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Statue game finished. Result escape complete. Participant successful. Luna and Quack. But Luna didn't have 9 points.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if one cue the screen flickered. Oh, Zero Junior. Hello there. Long time no see.
Well. Long time no see, Zero. Remember your old pal Zero?
Thank you very much. Phew.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, Let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
Okay, why not?
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem. Oh, bien. Interruption. Interruption CPL. Oh bon. J'en étais où moi dans mes révélations? Ah oui, Junior qui nous parlait plus de Luna.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some question for you, buddy. Il nous fait le bouton.
Not you.
Hein? Ah, oui. La... Chèvre. Non. Brebis, pardon. Traduction de you. You. Pense you, ça donc?
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
I don't get la référence. Season UV. Okay. The eternity will be long with him.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that.
Yep.
I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait. Still have questions for?
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
What?
I'm gonna make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Tortoise and the hare? Le conte la tortue et du lapin? Lièvre et la tortue plutôt.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Traitor now. Have a nice traitor. Change the sentence every time. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had the peak. Where had Quark been? Who had given him the anesthetic? Why? We had no idea who killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nanai game, remain mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? Oh. I guess. I didn't mean to say the word out loud, but they were there.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. Nothing else, at least. We had a purpose. Game over. Was the final branch, and now for the end. Very end. A bit long. but I'll go through. Yep.
You got it?
Anyway.
Hook it up.
Okay. I have some bomb to disarm.
Okay. Hurry, plug in the...
Quick. Yep. So it's the bomb number 2. Two bombs done.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just came... it just kind of floated up. Maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
In the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Yeah, you make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
Spun around. Was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and hit it off after her.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
9. Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yep, as always. There we go.
Okay, go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You know me to remember the old password.
What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. Just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice. I don't know how to pronounce that. In this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jam the 2 other words too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Password, the password. Remember the password. Come on, lightning, can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before, you did it twice before. It's nothing. You're a champion. On Sigma, you can do this. Open the door of your memories. And travel again. Code numéro 1. 1 or 3? I don't remember. Where am I? Forgot. The bomb number... Let's try 1. GG. XR. Ooh, did it. It was the number 1. Yay! Suck on that deal, you arrogant son of a bitch! Bit too expressive. That felt good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphin. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears. This is without doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb. I could feel this again. Don't wish too much. Ça m'arrive un peu trop souvent de souhaiter certaines choses pas terribles qui se produisent. Isn't this great? Bye. Hey, what's going on? Really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We'll just save everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. So awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered too. I heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
4 minutes. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up! We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after her. What are you just standing there for? We don't know where the bomb is. Oh, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
Yep. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lips and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down, just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. first floor. Where's hey? Okay.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Ooh. Someday you just can't get rid of a bomb. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in, I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? Couldn't check the feeling that I already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Once more. Travel. The final code is and all the bombs are cleared. Yep. It stopped.
Yeah.
Pi and I crumped to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
Nope. It's hard to explain. Short version is that Dio hides something here in another timeline. Yeah, good deduction. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yep.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
That swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Yeah. Anyway.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5
No time for that.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
Yep. What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Anyway, pervert. Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Pervert. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. Oh, the game skipped the map passage. Thank you. They done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. I and I shared a quick glance and headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my ship.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Maybe.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What?
Huh?
Seriously.
You're disgusting.
Indeed. And that's the true path.
1 minute remains
Stupid.
until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Alright, then let's move.
10 Muji's command, we broke off into our teams. He carried Quark on his back and dragged you along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And the final door is for me, in the middle.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oop.
Chromatic door.
Well. The final escape room. What's that? Am I dead? Suddenly? What the hell? Nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Wait. What's the map? Middle, okay, big room, square. That an illusion?
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell that's supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Yep. Indeed.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
But I don't see how to solve that enigma. Et 2 secondes. Décidément, cette fin de run se passe pas correctement. Anyway, moving on. Okay, what we're supposed to do here? This room's empty. Wait. Who has a call? Do you hear something? What? Oh. Yeah, that's new. Well, how much you wanna bet it has something to do with that? Yes, we should go have a look. Oh, what? What's that? I think this cube is just floating here. What the hell is doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happened? Am I supposed to play ein. What? Ah, me dis pas que c'est un des mineurs. On va aussi à me mettre un des mineurs là-dedans. I don't understand what's going on. Have another look at it. Cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panel on the wall. Cube can help you find the winning panel. Only the winning panel has a highlight. In cyan, the system will activate. Here is how to finding. When you click on a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. Indicate the number of winning panel that border each panel. Wow, donc y compris le panel seul. Ok. On est parti pour une partie en 3D de démineur. In that happy and the cube are different from each side. Okay, the wall with the exit is the north wall, the wall on the right with the east. Hints that appear on the west side actually refer to the east wall. Hints that appear on the north side actually refer to the south wall. Adjacent wall don't provide hints for one another. Hint specifically to the wall. Not reflecting. There are a total of 8 puzzles hiding in the wall. The floor to view search one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Oui, 18. Un cube n'a que 6 faces. Attends, quoi? There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Okay. Anyway, let's do it, I guess. Oh. En 3, 2, 1. I should only write numbers. Okay. One there. 1, 3. One there. The rest is 0. Oh, that freeze. This one only touch 1. It's only 1 there. It's a wall of 1. My guess is there. It's 1 touch 2. 1 touch 1. Yeah, my guess is the 4. 4 there. Bingo! What the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. I think just slide out of the wall. By exiting zoom mode and returning to normal view. Okay. That's some weird kind of button. Nothing happen if we do them. Something is missing. Anyway, but I can't do that anymore. Since I can't push that. Slide up. How do I make that one go back? Anyway. Going on. Go everywhere. One. Oh, something there. Do that. Okay, got it. Nope. There. Thank you very much. 2 there. Ooh, the dart game. So now that's on, it seems. There's a binder behind the glasses and AB card. Change the color. Yeah, I know that enigma. Don't really matter, I guess. Okay. What's the color? I don't know the color. I hate you. No. Sank. That's new, I guess. Yeah. Wasn't that? Tough one. Come back later. This one is driving me crazy. Oh, 4. Ooh, that's new. Oh, there's a lot. And the other 1. But I can't do that anymore. Ground. Oh. AB card again. Missiles? No, they're darts. Look over here. Another card. Get some dart outs. Okay, I grab a couple. Darts, but what's for? Ah, that's fine. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. It's 1, 2. One here. How do I do that? Thing like that, I guess. Yep. Did it? Oh, the chest. Thing just slide out of the wall. I think I've seen something like this before. I mean, one of those exercise machine. No. I don't think so. Doesn't look like a fitness machine. I read it when you take it so seriously. This is damn it, I can't remember. Nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. Anyway, there's something here. Yeah, I want to do that, but I can't. Third. Oh, maybe I can. It's there. Okay. I can. So I have the darts. Time to play some darts. Don't tell me I have to remember. Ah, yeah, there's no 20. How much do I have to play that? That obvious. There's two ways to use that board. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw dart at it. Got some dart, don't you, Sigma? However, the first dart must land on the green area, the second on the blue, the third on the red. Could have sworn I've seen this dart before, somewhere. Yep, whatever. Time to throw some darts. Do I need to do 100? That's what it say? Okay, why not? Matt again. Can I just do that? Hehe. Bullseyes. Okay. Anyway. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Non, vous voulez. Euh, 4, 3, 12. 42. 13. 9. Euh, 9 et 7. 3. 27. Very wrong. 13. 6. 33. 14. 16. Again. 3. 1. Et 8. I guess it's 8. And the blue. Have 8. 2. 4. 24. 13. So see it 2 8s. Oh yeah. 4. Bon. En vert il y a 2 fois 16. Ah oui, il y a 2 fois 16. Oh, anyway. Quatre. 9. 8. 7. 24. Again. 3, 8. D'accord. Et donc, des choix. So, now it's time to do some math et maths. Sortons la calculette, ça sera plus simple. On va essayer 42. « 58 moins 33... 25, j'ai pas de 25, non. Ça risque pas, c'est que des chiffres pairs. 2011. Et le 39. Le 9. Bref. J'ai pas de 25. Clairement, non, j'ai pas de 25. Dommage, j'ai 27. Pas l'historique. 33. Pas un 31. Nope. Anyway. Question 39, ça me donne du 61. 28. Pas vu un 28 quelque part? Ah, j'ai 24. Pourquoi ça m'étonnerait que le jeu me laisse le choix? À la limite, faudrait que j'élimine les doublons. Pas de chiffre assez grand là. Agace. Ça respecte bien la règle des 3. Hein. Non, 33 là. Ouais. 13, 25. 13, 39. Ouais. Pas assez, c'est assez bizarre. En prenant tous les plus gros chiffres, j'atteins pas 100. Attends, c'est quoi cette blague? Oui, bah oui. En 42. En rouge c'est 33. Et en bleu c'est 24. J'atteins 99. Ah la bonne blague. Je me suis gouré dans une opération ou... C'est quoi, c'est 42, 33, 24. What is the joke? Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land on the green, second blue, third red. Did I miss something? On va faire... Les chiffres ont l'air corrects. Stun, we may have a problem. Oublié. Bah non. There is some joke in there somehow. I can't find what. 42. 75. What's the joke in here? Alors me dis pas que je vais devoir commencer à aller voir les solutions internet maintenant. Si près du but, j'ai quasiment fait tout le jeu. That's weird, that's weird. I don't care. And this one. Whoa. God. Ooh, there's a lot. Nothing up here. Okay. Anyway. Oh. I will have to erase that. Well, I use all that. Wait, don't need that in pockets. Good. Good. Oh. 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 Good. I need to find all the one. See the extremity. One. One. Nope. 1 and 3. Nothing else. 0. Okay, how do I do that? Three in the corner. Put only one there. So 3 in the corner. Ce 4 là, j'ai le choix, j'ai pas le choix, c'est 4 là. Okay, why not? But I'm not over yet. Uber 0 here. Okay. No. Wait. Oh, there's a one there. That felt weird. 3, 3, 2, 4. 4, there's no choice. Trois, ça c'est bon. Et là, il faut qu'il en touche 4. Il en touche déjà 3. Sachant que 2 sont à 1, donc ils en touchent déjà 1. Donc le 4 serait là. Oh, ok. Some dice again. Obviously. And that's all. I unlocked everything. Yeah. I think I've got everything. Anyway, there are 4 books here. Dice. Look like 4 purple books. Go through each one of them. But there's nothing written here. I mean, all the pages are blank. The other book the same. Have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. No dice, I guess. Fun. Guess what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the page. Like there. 3 of them, it looks like. Some picture of a blue die. Okay. Okay. Why not? And that's... Oh, the slots. I need a 3. Ah bah j'ai trouvé les 8 en fait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ok. Donc j'ai plus rien à trouver dans les murs. Anyway, time to toss some dice, I guess. Or 6 dice. Crap. Seriously. That game again. 1, 2. 5e. Nope. Yep, that's like that. Oh, crap. I can't do that. Maybe this one? Okay, this one. 1, 2, 3. 5, 4, 1. There. 5, 4, 1. Ok, ça c'est bon. So far so good, so far so good. Other. Plus sign. Good. Nope, not this one. De 4. Ok. On est bon. Côté, encore 2 crans au-dessus. 2, 3, 1. So far so good. Oh. Between them. Yep. Y4. Avec une phase de 2. Non, c'est 3 en plus. 3 avec une phase de 6. Sometimes it doesn't win. Oh, seriously. What? 3, 2, 6. The other side, I guess. Ok, 3, 2, 6. Oh, so good, and 4 now, I guess. 4, 2, 1. Nope. To 1. Did it. Yay, 1. Got it. Had the feeling you could do it. Good job. Look at this. Hit open. One of them, at least. Long last. And nothing happened. Still got 2 empty slots. I'd reckon you need 2 more cards. And the 2 other cards are there and there. Oh, crap. I don't get it. Seriously? Je dois faire 100 scores, hein? 8 darts. Et même en prenant les plus gros chiffres, on fait pas 100. Je comprends pas. Le gros vert, c'est 13. 42. Le gros rouge, c'est 33. Le plus gros bleu. Pourquoi j'ai pas 28? Ouais, wait. Marqué. J'ai marqué 2 fois 24. Oh là là, c'est 28, non? Oh, vraiment. Seriously. Ah, mes maths sont loin. 14 x 2, 24, oui bien sûr. Piece of cake. My dart skill are undeniable. Yes, I saw it clearly. It was very nice. You really think you had to stand the wall 2 meters and 37 centimeters. I'm a fair man. My high school vote me most likely to be a judge, you know? Anyway. Let's take it. Thank you very much. Green memory card. Nothing else. And the third one. We are back here. Another one. This one. I'm supposed to put everything red. Nope. Oh, did it. I was not sure. Yeah, must be the answer. Look. Glop, glop. Okay. So far, so good. Lot of enigma. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It's a Q Chamber Special AB game. What? I have another AB game to play. Hint for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose a lie. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. Let's open the doors. Strive for 9 with 6 co-operators. Good answer. We must be the only one to surpass 9. Ok, j'aime pas beaucoup ça. Il va falloir jouer du AB game. Let's play some more AB game. You look at that. Us AB are all pair, considering the of 2 people, consisting CD and R are all solo. First move the pair A and B, the blank area, left under pair, CD and solo, and then mustang the icon. And a solo line vertically, yes way, I know the AB game. Select the game, begin. For the US pair, either ally or betray. For the match will be display. Correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, game will be completed. Choose a lie. Weird. People will definitely choose a lie, 3 people will definitely choose betray. So smear. What if I continue? Nope. Ok. C'est le miroir. C'est le miroir. A et E choisissent toujours Betray, il me semble. Betray, ouais. C'est le miroir, ok. Got it. Betray, a lie, miroir. Anyway. Yeah, I know. So now I have to be the only one to go to 9 points. Always a lie, so I will always betray. Must be the only one to surpass 9. Betray. Now I C E B. Et la même. Yep, 1 is good. Bonus 1. Don't really care for that, but I want. Now we all have to escape. That's the hard part. People who betray. I guess. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. One is Mysterious Mirror Man. Oh yeah, ok. Les 3 Betray, c'est 2 et 1. C'est le miroir qui est tout seul. 3 et 1 qui choisit toujours là. Ouais. Donc il faut que j'en fasse sortir 6 en fait. 6 coopérateurs. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Simplement. A et E vont se faire voir. Ils font que Betray. Tada! Les traîtres, on s'en fiche. Yay! Easy enigma. Got it. Okay. I have everything. Time to move on. It was a fun room. Only enigma. No items. I wonder with all those secrets. Now that I reveal everything, I go morphed. The mystery of fire. Oh, I'll watch after. Anyway, time to exit the room. Yay! Ooh, Axelavia. Star key cards. Look at this. Some more Axelavia. Oh, what thing on this? I don't know what to say. Fuck is going to be okay. The crying. Key will do the trick. Oh yeah, in this reality, we don't have found Axelavia. I guess. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. And we are out. Escapist, Doctor of Escapology.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Not yet. You guys heard something?
What?
Didn't hear it came from over here. I wonder. I am the end. Sounds like something turning on. See? Told you. Screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
So there's only one head hitting the sun.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. Lion is eating the sun. Lion is eating the sun. Lion is eating the... Memento mori. The death. 9th lion ate the sun. Lion everywhere. Oh, of course, this was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case, come on. Remember death. Do I have to know password? Oh, seriously. I have no... Yeah, I know the bass at least. Cool. Ah. Okay. What's her name? I'm not sure. Koashiki. Cela via. Yeah. Pas sa carte? Sérieusement? Oh, comment j'écris son nom? Ah. Shiki. Dol. Oh, ok. C'était juste un I. Pas un Y.
Sigma!
Did it.
Look!
Urashiki Akane. You.
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Ah, c'était bien dit.
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Ah, Junpei. He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. Reached out.
She's a hologram.
And Yuji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around the empty hair and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. And Phi, not Tenmuji, was certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed its subject without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That house houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
Like in the first game, some sort of magic human Wi-Fi, I guess.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Again. Then Yuji remembers something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where
science.
all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you've formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
A bit, probably.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do.
The first game, when we play as Junpei.
How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. A bit. Tenmyoji's face was torn with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seems almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing.
So she's not dead in that timeline.
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma?
She is the cat.
You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
In the AB box.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knee, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. Ouais, le jeu est plus beau en dessin, hein, quand même, comme dans le premier. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, a smile was enough to break your heart. Okay, time to the final straight line. Hoopla. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. Took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quack for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Exlavir that I'd found in the queue room. Quickly prepared it and... shit. And shit. Ejected Alice and quacked.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Then Muji said nothing, just walked over to Quack's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
No
you
problem.
are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. Okay, a bit of a big word. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. So, where is Akane? After that, we headed back to the floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fa-K, and Luna. Clover and Tenmuji decide to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quack, and Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quack and Dio sleeping, K would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmuji. Should what?
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now.
Indeed.
You see?
You're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Indeed. Third round, 4th round, 5th round. Tenmuji and Alice. Oh, and Luna too.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Be right back. Yup.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Yup.
5 minutes remain.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Long deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Indeed. That would be sad. Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Yeah. Right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did the history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
The Schrodinger's cat.
Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this heavy room and there was nobody.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Hakane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Another flash. What? I have done everything. What's the joke? Okay, in the past. That is definitely new. I've done everything. So let's move to the past, I guess. Maybe room past. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it. Like my hair's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? It's like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Yeah? Who the hell are you? What the hell is an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Time to jump. I remember your thigh. Green. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's red pair, BB3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We're going back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. You're right.
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
Save her. Save the girl, save the world. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Do I have to do the... Oh, I have to do the room again. Seriously? Lol. The very first room. We don't need to look here. Ah, yeah, okay. What I'm getting at. The password. Safe. Should be the same. Ah, exactly. Anyway, sorry. I don't need to do that. Pass. Elevator. Sorry. Cheater! It's open. Good work. Hurry up. Ah, damn, I'm in key. How the hell? Shut up and do it. Yeah, cheating. Yeah, totally. Where should I put the key? I forgot. There. Like it worked. Big thing. I know. I don't need to ask every time. Why the hell are you asking? Hurry up. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. The game. I have all the password. You push the button. Bite me. We're taking too long. We're on a schedule here. You found it, yeah? Hard puzzle. Finally, I climb up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. Guess only a moment to spot them. Kane. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell at her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. I wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Hi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Woohoo! Atterrissage. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Superhero move. I bent down and held my finger in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potato.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. So that's how we save Akane. And she's not...
So you came.
She's not in one of the AB room, dead.
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't showed up in now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Yes, why not? That's... what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
What?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Yep, probably.
I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed.
Comment Grenier disait? Temps pour les explications scientifiques de Japanimation.
In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Oh, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Indeed.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
A lot of choice. A lot of reality. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay. There's a lot of things I don't understand. But all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murdered, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that, but I'm asking you, why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane kneeled down next to Dio and picked up the knife up to the floor, off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Quoi? Non, Lagomorph, il s'appelle.
Logomorph?
Qui est mignon.
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Why not?
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
That's how she's not dead and Dio has the bracelet.
Now, everything is in place.
Nice.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
Paused and pulled something out of her pockets. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Say on there.
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh, I know where I have to put that key. Fui ego eris.
It's Latin.
I am. I was what you are. I am what you will be.
It means what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... And we can control the jump. Be continued again and again. Of course. Is there an end to that game? One day, maybe. Yay. Maybe the real end this time. The game round 3. Oh, no choice. A lie. Anyway. To jump. And we are back.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Back into the future. This is the infirmary.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. Indeed. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Yep. Fuck.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Ooh, Alice.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action. Seriously, you are again with that.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Yes. Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. It was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
You seriously need to see Alice in a swimsuit when she's nearly topless. See.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Eh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Ooh. So it says 10. F10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Okay. 3 times.
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, Everyone chose ally.
Nice. What should have been done since the beginning?
And now all of us have enough to leave.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BP to past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Of course, the bombs have had something to do with it. Yeah. Have a common enemy. We'd all joined force against Dio, and Fai and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous death threat. I have had time to speak. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bomb to force us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave the whole behind. Alice was the only holdout. He complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they come back to investigate, after we escaped, and deal with the Oden, she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
I am forgetting the key. I want to see the tombstone. Thank you very much. Lock. Everybody's ready. I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Seriously? Everyone else followed a nod. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. The key! I want the key! Weird.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Yeah. Right, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked some sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
I don't get it about the key.
The number 9 this end as the game.
Moving up. Vraiment aller jusqu'à midi apparemment. C'est une blague mais je crois que le jeu a décidé d'aller jusqu'à midi. Donc j'aurais pu me faire une seconde session en fait. Anyway. At least it should be over. Maybe.
Looks like we did it.
Yes.
Yep.
We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Pressurized chamber. Pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. The whole facility is pressurized apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress, so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going outside. The actual pressure chamber. See all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head it to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seems a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At least it did, and we heard the door begin to open. We heard. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeat the process 2 more times before we reach the final door and open it. We are outside. The dead bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. Seen it before in another timeline. Il ressemble vraiment à eux, mon gosse. Je vais pas m'en remettre. The other hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their face through the visor of their helmet, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood here astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Yep.
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them, more the stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remember it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across the surface. It was hard to see the tail, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, hit it for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's the Earth.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No way. That's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way.
Okay.
No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
We are on the moon.
This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way.
And the fact that we are all infected. We are all moving very slowly.
I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical.
Why not?
That's what's been happening to every one of us.
We are all slow.
You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. like that?
Yep, indeed. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strengths quite well.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
Way into the future.
It's 74. 2074.
No, that's insane. It would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast.
Décidément.
That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6?
Survive.
The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Red sky instead of a blue. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Team Yuji to lie to us. We were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? Not to be continued? No? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed fires approaching.
Hey Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. It seems to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Yep. What's Hannah say this time?
God damn it, Sigma!
Anagram.
Knock it off!
Sorry.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
Why not? Man on the moon.
You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
Man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
Indeed, I'm infected with the Radical 6.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time. That catastrophe Tenmyuji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea.
Indeed.
Come on, think.
Oui, egoist.
Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Ego. Ah, c'est anglais. C'est et en latin. Non mais oh. Oui, ego eris. Not ego. It's ego. The grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, we go back again? The others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody. You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this?
You mean Akane? I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you
He's sort of his trial.
With you. You folks just said the magic word.
Akane, indeed.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once you get there, Akane can explain everything. But I was thinking the number 9 door is closed. How do we go back? With that, we headed back through the airlock. Through the other doors, maybe? The other... same like 9 door? It's open.
Huh, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Encore un peu moins de 40 minutes. Et oui, tu auras bien streamé jusqu'à midi. Ouais, effectivement, c'est ce que je me disais là. Le dénouement, il y a du scénario. Hein. Bon après, vu le scénario alambiqué, je comprends qu'il y ait besoin d'un dénouement long. Et je sens que je vais pas friser très loin du midi.
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it, and it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Ces scénarios à schmilblick spatio-temporels. Oh, ça faisait longtemps que j'avais pas fait un bon long stream. Bien aussi. Je crois que le dernier date de Subnautica. C'est tellement affondant, faut dire.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. See the keyhole on the grave? We just... Ouais, c'est quand même plus beau en dessin. C'est foutu de la 3D. Insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle. Fit it into the hole. I twist it to the right until I heard something unlock. Il y a encore 30 minutes à la syntaxe. Ah, chacun son tour. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Treatment 4.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
It's unlocked. We grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Okay, time to wait again.
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Seriously. Cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CIS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is...
Je retourne bosser dans 30 minutes, possiblement. Eh ben, boulotte bien donc. Sois pas trop distrait. Et peut-être à plus tard, sûrement, ouais.
Yes. I suppose I should explain.
On est dans les explications longues de Japanimation.
Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
It seems.
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another. which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat with mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 3-1. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
Probably.
This history exists because of your presence.
That's why they are all needed.
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
And the game started.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
Perhaps.
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me,
little android.
As I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility. but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah? Well, I saw an hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
Okay.
TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Pi laid a hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that is me. Or maybe K. Suddenly, my head was full of memory from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of lobby, in front of the white door. K was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath K's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubercularine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen the floor on the warehouse, oh, don't tell me. Akane was with us all along. Who was wearing K's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you are.
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
Nice.
It's you! June! I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
Indeed. I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reading. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Indeed.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed K's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in K's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Why not? Wait, no, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
Okay.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Come on. What's your guys thing? Right here? Some face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
What? Doesn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all four, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat tickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it. I struggled to take a deep breath. Then, slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. What? No, this can't be real. His face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
We are Zero.
Is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No. It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
Not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Funky scénario.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
Voilà, rhizome, on saute, et on est là. On est en train de vivre ça. Donc on vient du passé. Le but c'est de nous envoyer sauver les gens entre D et B. Non, plutôt entre A et E. Et pourquoi il y a un carrefour là? Ou alors ça c'est pas... Ah oui d'accord. Ils veulent changer l'avenir. Ça c'est l'avenir normal. On continue vers la catastrophe. Ça ce serait l'avenir évité.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
Did I guess right? The car.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Why not?
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next?
I don't know what that is.
Which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A, December 25, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22 years old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating? I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22 years old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Bit far-fetched, but why not? I like time travel. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is the jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that, thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness. like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. I screamed and leaped toward her. Kenny was already in motion, the knife driving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Fui egois. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. The end. Once and for all. The final timeline. So the old Sigma sacrificed himself to try to save humankind. Journey through time. Why not? Why not? Little bugs. Donc générique, on s'est déjà fait. Anyway, I guess this is the end. Maybe some post-credit scene. I am not sure. Five. And a new destination. Oh, again. Time after time. Achievements. Still not over yet. Headquarter, April 13, 2029.